Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's get into this whole murder mystery thing, shall we? Okay. Is there anything else I can do? No, good. Alright. They killed Baka. Alexa played Despacito. Yeah, poor Baka. Hey Firewall, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I'm joy and honor to have you here as always. Right. Hi. Hi. Okay. Hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. My name is Karen aka Karen B, and when we last left off, we were investigating the murder of literally the only person here that I actually cared about. But to be fair, that was only because I had an entire game to get used to. And sadly enough, it seems like the murderer may just be the Makoto knockoff over here. So, I mean, it makes sense in a weird way that he would die and he'd be the culprit, because then if they both get left off, then that means that the only people who are left are basically new people. So that makes sense in a way. But also just all the clues point to him. So, well, so far anyway. I think I can finish the trial today. Yeah. That should be fair. That should be pretty easy, honestly. Have I been? I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing to report. My life is very boring. Which is why I stream. To make it not boring. Yay! So, have we spoken to Sonia? How's it going? There is something I want to ask you. What is it? We lost our only baka. Well, we always have me in reserve. I'm a baka, so yeah, we always have a reserve baka right here.
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door. You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see, it is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. I'm sorry? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. I'm sorry? Lining up plastic bottles around the house to keep cats from getting in? What? A, why would you want to keep cats out? B, why would the plastic bottles work? C, where on earth would you have... oh, I don't know. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Firewall. I love you too. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that Japan was a place that loved cats, but apparently not. Apparently it's only cat girls. Who knew? You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Obtain truth bullet. Fire door has been added truth bullets. Okay. Interdesting. Where are the... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Those fire doors open this way, I'd imagine. And again, the rotation on this camera is absolutely glacial. Have we been to the kitchen yet? Let's go take a quick peek. I think the game wants us to go to the storage room to find out what happened to Swordy Lady. But, we may as well take some detours on our way. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout really totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Aha, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Huh. Really? That's going to be important. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Dishes. Anything interesting? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Just for that Freddy Flintstone look. I remember in the Middle Ages, people used to have pets sleep on their beds so the fleas would jump off them. Huh. Interesting. Would jump off the people and onto the pets, I imagine you're saying. That's an interesting solution. Taking more baths would probably have, you know, helped as well, but hey. I think that's just an excuse to have a pet on the bed. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. Yeah, typos. I'd never... Yeah, wait, what? I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. Oh wait, he actually just repeated himself, did he? In my hometown, much like... Oh, sorry. Okay. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? How'd you lift it? You're tiny. I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they set my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone on to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Was it drugged? Is Akane okay? Huh. That's interesting. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Teruteru's lying, the cow's still there next chapter. Damn you, Teruteru! I knew you were no good to begin with. Well, actually, yeah, I did know he was no good to begin with. Guys, yeah, guys got a couple of screws loose. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Maybe? Baka must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Baka's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Baka's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
And considering the fact that only two people were allowed in advance. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. Wait. Who's this again? Oh, okay. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. And yet we have a truth bullet. Okay. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Monomi can't use her magic anymore to turn birds into animals. Turn birds into mammals? When did she do that? Jeez. Is that in the anime? I should watch the anime more. I'd absolutely watch an anime about magical girl Monomi. Wait, did Baka perform cavity searches? Well, listen. There's a reason somebody's been stuck in the toilet for so long, you know? Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay. And I thought I'd seen the last of them from the last game, but apparently not. Hey Nagito, anything to say? How come Baka was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me wonder. He was using night vision goggles. We literally saw them next to him. Keep up, Nagito. Alright. And... this storage room is really dusty and dark, and seems to be lacking a swordswoman.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. I'm kind of wondering about this. Is there a body in here? There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Interesting. Turn that chicken into a cow? You turned a chicken into a cow? No, I don't remember that at all. What? Alright, I guess I wasn't paying attention for a moment there.
Huh?
Huh? A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But...
it's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Baka's murder, right?
well...
That tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Room tablecloth. Alright. Is nobody going to mention the fact that we seem to be lacking a swordswoman? What about these? Sacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. No, Hajime, that's grape juice, idiot. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
Wise decision. He said, hidingly. Is hidingly a word? It is now. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing, and yet you still question the bloodstains. When I was looking for Baka after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Irons in storage room. Ah, so somebody was trying to start a fire? Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it. You're right. Sure. Uh-huh. I believe you. Not. Okay. Where else can we go? Did we try the bathroom? I mean, it's supposed to be, locked. Actually, yes. We did try the bathroom, and it was locked, if I remember rightly. Let's try it again. Clatter, clatter. Still locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Okay, that's still there. Oh, office! I've never actually been in here. Oh, this is where she was. Sorry. Swordswoman wasn't in the
Hajime.
storage room. She was here. Right. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Sure. Any broken circuits by any chance? Oh, I don't know how that stuff works. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Nekomaru caused the blackout so he can shame himself as a man where people can't see him. Well, we definitely know that he was definitely going to shame himself as a man. In fact, he probably already has. I mean, bathroom's still locked. Ladder or stepladder? Do you know, I remember you making that joke in the first Danganronpa game right at the start. And I didn't get it. It was a couple of days later that I was watching someone play the new Ace Attorney game, and they brought up the ladder stepladder thing, and that's when it clicked, and oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. Yeah. They have their own one in the new one as well. It's a shovel or spade. It's obviously a spade whenever they're pointing at it. Well, anyway, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
Did it!
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually, you idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way... Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey, Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's true. I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
I imagine it would be like one of those cat pictures where you hold them under their front armpits and lift them up, and they just go boing.
Such a shame. So cool. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Winter break is almost over. I moved back to my apartment in northern town. My finals are stressing me out, so wish me luck. Oh, wow. Yeah. Finals. Painful. I do wish you luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. Also, my internet isn't bad anymore. Well, that's a good thing. I wish you the best of luck in the world. But remember, finals aren't the be all end all. In fact, I failed my fourth year of college, so I had to go back and do it again. So it's not the end of the world. You can just try again later. I mean, it sucks, but it's not the end. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped, maybe the air conditioning is busted, and they use the AC to switch the breaker off. This remote control is for the opposite air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? You're welcome, Firewall. You're very welcome. AC timer. Good. Right. What's up? Actually, let's take a quick peek at this first. The Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Baka collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Baka had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Rick.
See?
See? It's open. Huh. Okay. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. Oh, you always make me happy when you stream. Have I ever told you that? No. Very nice of you, Firewall. You always make me happy when you watch. Thank you. Oh. Feel all warm and fuzzy inside now. Now back to the murder. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Baka had with him. I guess you're right about that. Okay. Oh hey, found you.
Level up!
I've been found.
You have. Also, there's a nice little origami goose here. That's an interesting choice. And there's another one up there. I guess it could be a duck. Yeah, duck, goose. Alright. Pecco. Pecco.
I can already tell you doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Baka was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here. Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is...
Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Echo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
It seems like it will be a tough path.
With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekka wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekka as it is. Huh? What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Interesting. So, should we, like, try and hunt her down now? Or... Because I didn't get a truth bullet from that. Oh, I'm not finished looking around. Oh, I didn't actually talk to you.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Baka after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Baka. Here's a tidbit about the second case of the first Dangan game. Mondo's brother is named Daya. Mondo's gang is called Crazy Diamonds. Crazy Diamondo. That's pretty cool. I definitely did not catch that. Probably. Think about it. YouTube.com/something. I'm just joking.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Yeah, you look like a guy from Hotline Miami. Honestly.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Okay. So, I'm thinking either bathroom or the hotel lobby. Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Baka's cottage? Baka's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be a good idea to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
What character from the first game do I wish survived? Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting one. Sakura. Sakura. I mean, her death was so poignant and it meant something and it was so integral to her character that I really felt something for her death. But at the same time, her character, which was displayed by her death, is so interesting and so cool that I wish that she'd been I wish that she'd been able to show that character in life rather than just dying to show that character. Because we should be like, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. No, I don't actually. I have no idea what. I don't look at vines ever. I've never looked at them, so I couldn't tell you. But that's really weird. All right, then let's get going to Baka's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Yeah, it's like, have I met this guy before? Have I not met this guy before? Have I been this guy before? Yeah. Sakura is best girl. Aoi is still best girl. But Sakura is second best girl. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Hi.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Nice
Under
idea.
The floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Alright, I forgot about
If it
that.
is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder.
Jackie's smart. Jackie genuinely
So
smart.
I thought it was important to check it.
She's got her head on her
I
shoulders,
see.
I'll tell you that. See, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What was that blue thing on the right of the screen a second ago? What? Okay. The guy that said my main goal is to blow up line has sharp teeth and purple hair. There it is again. Is it a flower? What is that? Like Kazuichi. Huh, okay. I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Baka's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Baka by stabbing him from beneath the floor? How dare you, my best girl died just for your best girl to survive. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, they were butterflies, okay. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance...
Leon didn't help you investigate. Yeah, he... but Sayaka basically... but Sayaka did. Sayaka was actually... She said that she was going to be our assistant, didn't she? And, yeah, she actually turned out to be the perfect assistant for that first murder. If you think about it. She literally told us who the killer was.
Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did.
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I wanted to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
Hmm.
And then he just left.
So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Once or twice. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? It has become much more difficult this time around. Like the first non-stop debate gives you three bullets. Oh, interesting. Cool. Check his account. Beautiful.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Baka's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright, Chucky, you got anything?
I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started.
Yep. Okay. So there is Baka's cottage to be getting to. Ooh, and a Fuyuhiko to talk to. Do we know if there is a bathroom in the hotel lobby that I can actually see? I'm quite curious about Peko. Nope. Upstairs. And... no. Not even the door to a bathroom. Okay. Let's go outside. Hiko just wants to be with everyone at her party, but he's acting like that one kid that goes, "Your toys are stupid anyways." I know. Oh! Oh, my pet! Have you evolved? Have you digivolved? It's now a snake. This is a snake. I mean, snakes are cool. But I wanted a Butterfree, not an Ekans. Oh. Fine. I'll take Ekans, I guess. Never really used poison types. You don't get the peck up. Scorpy! Literally dropped what I was doing and ran here. Well, thank you, Scorpy. Thank you very much. Jeez. Yeah. God, I'm glad to see you. Welcome back, my dude. Hey, you got an Arbok. No, he's going to evolve again, apparently, so maybe I'll get an Arbok later, but right now he's an Ekans. I don't get the Pekko reference. That's a reference to HoloLive, a VTuber agency. When one of their members is Pekora, and she literally says Pekko after everything, after every sentence, or almost every sentence. Yeah, how are you? I am doing great, Scorpio. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's the Fangan coming on? That's what it's called, isn't it? Have you gotten much further? Have you finished your first trial? That was causing you trouble, wasn't it? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Baka's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Ooh. You're still on the first case. Keep changing your mind on what to do. Yeah. Not really up to date with my VTubers. Ah, okay. I love VTubers. I spend more time watching VTubers these days than I do playing video games. It's actually become a little bit of a problem. I haven't watched an anime in ages, just because VTubers fill the itch in my brain for anime. It's a serious problem. I never got around to watching the second season of Dragon Maid. I'm ashamed of myself, honestly. I've disgraced myself as a man. Dumbass. Yeah, you're probably the bigger dumbass here, my friend. Not wanting to come to a party just because you're socially awkward. Wait, is he me? Oh, I get it. He's an audience. He's like the audience insert for me. Oh, okay. I get it now. That's good. That's okay. I understand him.
All right.
They changed the death order like 5 times. Interesting. All right. That's probably something that you should, like, plan out before you start writing, honestly, but hey, you do you, my friend. You do you. Now then, we must head over to Baka's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Yeah, I know where it is. I've actually been there. Whee! Come on. Oh yeah, it's I keep trying to click the mailbox, but it's not that. It's the door, obviously. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Hey, did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Baka's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. 14 out of 16 people's fate has changed 5 times, while 2 people's fate remained the same. Jeez. We lived Baka's cottage for centuries, remember? I do remember that, yes. That's why I knew exactly where it was.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
I'm not saying that.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Is that a sort of Naruto reference? Sort of? Is it? I know literally nothing about Naruto, except he has a son named Boruto. That is all I know. And apparently ninjas. That's it. I assume that it's pretty much Dragon Ball Z in ninja form. Anyway, or more accurately, Dragon Ball in ninja form. Yeah. Tongue twister. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
The password is obviously D's nuts. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon move, Stun Seed. Great. Some of these drastically changed. Yeah. Yeah, like, if I were you, I would have plotted out all of the deaths and stuff beforehand, but again, you do you. As long as you're having fun, it's all good. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so, ooh, I see an envelope. What is this? To Baka Togami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Baka? Is it a love letter?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Ah, okay. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. They made a Rickroll ad. Trying to use memes as promotional material never goes well. Yeah. Pretty much never. Except when they, actually make the memes themselves. I remember that there was a Cadbury's meme of a gorilla on a drum kit. Who he was drumming to. I forget what his name is. The guy who did the soundtrack to Tarzan. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. That was a great ad. I love that ad. I wish it became a meme. That's because I started having sporadic ideas for how characters develop and I ended up having ideas for everyone. Start to rewrite the deaths. Ah. Okay. I see. Now that just sounds like indecision. Oh, I can only wish you the best of luck with that. Sheesh. I like that. I do like that you're saying that your character is developed though, and having ideas for that. I think that a big problem with a lot of writers is never developing their characters and just saying this character is this character and that's it. So that's cool. Good on you for that one. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Baka suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Baka, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Okay, so then the finger points directly at Nagito. Because Nagito is the one who had the straws. And if you can do sleight of hand, you can absolutely trick people into leaving you with the short straw. Actually, if all of the straws were the exact same length, then he could just simply claim that he drew the short straw. Alright, big brain that part already. Your pet see actually evolve into a gorilla. Oh, interesting. I didn't big brain that bit. I big brained that he was the killer, but I didn't big brain that it was on his advice or on his threatening letter that Baka brought everyone into the party. That's bold. That is seriously bold. Like, that's just genuinely cunning. I'm actually impressed, if nothing else. Like, the first killer, like, the first bit of the first kill in the first game was basic. Like, she was cunning in that she switched rooms and tried to do it that way, but it was really sloppy and kind of stupid. Whereas this is just cold-blooded and seriously cunning. Nagito's scary, man. Nagito's seriously scary. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. Was Nagito the one who suggested the old building? It can evolve to slacking. You big brain the part about Baka wanting to have a party to keep everybody in check so they don't kill each other. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I big brain that bit. It can evolve to slacking. Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I hope it digivolves soon though. and just gets a cannon for an arm out of nowhere. Or it becomes a blue eyes white dragon. Yeah. Which is actually a Pokemon. That's the Pokemon in Black and White. I don't remember the names of those things. Anyway. So he believed this crazy letter.
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Baka kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. Reshiram, yes. Reshiram and... I don't remember what the other one is called. Honestly, from like Gen 4 onwards is where my memory just completely goes. I remember individual Pokemon, but I don't remember the stories and all that stuff. Even though I played them all. I even played Sword and Shield. And I enjoyed them all too. But anyway. So Baka tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Zekrom, that's the one, yep. Yep, Reshiram and Zekrom. Actually, come to think of it, did I ever play Black 1? I think I only played Black 2. Did I? I think so, actually. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's a big difference. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Whoever sent Baka this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Baka's death at all. That also gets a gun for a head. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Hang on. Might have nothing to do with Baka's death at all. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Baka. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Baka would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Baka and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Some cunning person. Favorite Pokemon gen? It has to be Gen 1. It has to be. Like, I spent so many hours in Gen 1. I had a Mew, thanks to the glitch. I had a Missing No. Yeah, I love Gen 1. Like, I think I love Gen 1, but it's broken. It's completely broken. Like, like there's so many glitches and bugs. For Mew and for Missing No, it's a benefit, but there's so many others that actually just break the game, make it really, really hard. So if bearing that into account, I think that Gen 3 is probably the best Pokemon Gen. I think. Is it? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not Gen 2 though. Gen 2 is also broken in its own stupid ways. Anyway. Triples?
Hey.
Yeah. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Isn't it funny how Gen 1's barely functional game? It is. It's actually hysterical. It's held together with chewing gum and bubble wrap. It's ridiculous. It's completely broken. And it's brilliant. I love it for that.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. For me, at least, Gen 5 will always be my favorite. That is... It's not Diamond and Pearl, so it would be X and Y? They come after Diamond and Pearl, or is it Black and White? I don't remember which is Gen 5. Is it Black and White or X and Y? I think it's X and Y. X and Y was the first ones that weren't color coded, weren't they? I think. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what McCann has to say as well. X and Y is Gen 6. And Black and White is... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Black and White is color coded. Duh. Black... Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Black and white are, in fact, colors. Dun dun dun. Oh, I am a baka. I really am. If you're going back to the old building, you should hear what McCann has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Yeah. I will, however, walk, because I want my pet to become a nice big boy. Hopefully it'll digivolve. Ooh. Level up. Nice. Do you have something new to say? Right after Gen 5 is just the best in all Pokemon. Like, Pokemon's never looked as good as in Gen 5. But like I said, after and including Gen 4 is where my memory gets real hazy. Ugh. I don't have a fucking alibi. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself. Well, I did go for a walk, and that's when I saw Chiaki in front of the old building. That's about it. Alright. Well, then let's see what Monomi's got to say. Hello. Hello, Miss Rabbit.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island.
The 3D models from Gen 6 onwards aren't bad, but they can be a downgrade. I honestly, I do love the 3D models. Having 3D models for Pokemon is just a dream come true for childhood me. Like, I especially loved Pokemon Let's Go. In a different way than I love the regular Pokemon games, but I love just wandering around and just seeing like Bulbasaur just wander past, and like that's just so fun. And being able to fly on your Dragonite, that's just a dream come true. So yeah, I love I honestly love that they did make the change to 3D. The games definitely needed it. But I understand that that it's not an entirely beloved opinion. So it's all good.
This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's too cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Yeah. Alright. So she's the one who put those things on. I think... this would be Gundam, I believe. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Gundam found his earring. I wonder where he is. No, it isn't. It is up there. I'm not saying the change to 3D was bad. It's just that some of the models feel like a downgrade. Well, I don't know what models you exactly mean, so I couldn't judge. And even if you told me, I wouldn't know which one it was. Favorite starter then? Don't say Charmander. It's not Charmander. It's Squirtle. Squirtle's my favorite. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Really. Okay, well, I would have looked for, like, a hole in the floor. That wasn't the toilet. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekumar Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Sheesh. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Baka's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Honestly, that I don't get. What significance does that have? That somebody was locked in the bathroom? Maybe there's a hole in the floor in the bathroom somewhere? There is also the tablecloth with the blood on it, which I'm starting to think maybe Baka was killed on the tablecloth. He was killed. He was like killed on the tablecloth, and then somebody dragged the tablecloth and him under the table to make it look like he died there. But there was so much blood under the table as well, wasn't there? So he would basically still have to be alive in order to let all that, in order for his heart to keep pumping all that blood out. And then there's the case of the missing skewer, but... actually... Oh, that's an idea. What if the skewer was actually, like, somebody reached down and planted the skewer in the ground underneath the floorboards? So that's so that when the blackout happens, they could literally just shove their arm down and take the skewer out, like point up, from underneath the floorboards. Kill Baka while he's under the table, and then just push it back down through the holes. That could be a thing. We were questioning your colon strength. It's not even a true pull, it's just a mental note Hajime made as a funny story to tell later. So a JoJo cosplayer almost shit himself. JoJo cosplayer. Hang on a sec. I want to make a record of that comment. Oh shit, for a while I should hire you. You keep me entertained during these streams. You're right too. You're right. I don't know anything about JoJo, but he definitely looks like a JoJo character. I've seen the screenshots. And I've seen the memes. Anyway. Okay, so that's that. Oh, did Sheik ever come back from the toilet? Nope. Nobody here. Okay. So the skewer is probably the murder weapon. We can pretty much say that. Going here. But how was it used? That is the question. Let me take a look under the table again, can I? Really catch the eyes. This desk lamp seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. Yes, but he said that Baka had the night vision goggles with him, right? So he didn't see the skewer? No, if the skewer was underneath the floorboards. So if the skewer was like planted in the ground under, like, here, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. Hang on. BRB, not going anywhere, but I want to make sure that nothing is shown that shouldn't be. Bing. Cool. Put that there, and then I'll. Okay, so what I mean is, if this is the ground, actually, hang on a sec. Let's make it a brown, and we'll do this just for consistency. So that's the ground. No, Rosie. Come on, paint, work with me here. So, come on, there you go. That's the ground, right? Then, this is the floorboards. Now, we know that there are gaps underneath the floorboards. So, like, well, maybe even bigger than that. Yeah, let's go with this. So, there's gaps underneath the floorboards. So, what somebody could have done is take the skewer and plant it like this underneath, so that it was going into the ground underneath the floorboards. Then somebody could literally just pick up the skewer from underneath the floorboards and kill someone with it, and then just drop it back down. There you go. That's what I mean. But again, it's just a game theory. Anyway, with a paint, I like that. Have you ever seen Mitoka Magica? No, I haven't. No, I think that would go crazy. That would drive me crazy. That cat's creepy as hell. Ultimate artist over here. I try. Wait, hang on. What? There's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, is what I shouted, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Yeah, so that is a lot of blood. So he did die there. Okay. Oh, by the way, I figured that I thought of this actually after I streamed Danganronpa last, which was somebody left this knight here and they put glow in the dark paint on it for the express purpose of luring Baka here. Like they never used the knife to kill him. They just used it to lure him to this area so that they could then kill him with the thing. When would the killer have time to place it? It was a blackout after all, so even if the killer plants it beforehand, how did the killer navigate in the dark? That's a decent question, but I do have an answer to that. Yeah, I can leave that. I do have an answer to that. So, the killer was messing with the AC, and which McCann is behind. So if the killer planted the skewer in the dirt beforehand, literally right underneath the AC, then they could literally just reach down and grab it without having to see anything. There you go. And we know that it was the AC because the AC was set to the exact time that the lights went out. Both of the ACs were. So when would the killer have time to place it? Well, if a certain sussy Makoto knockoff was maybe in here cleaning at the time, then maybe he would have had all the time in the world to put the skewer down through the floor like that. What caused the blackout? Well, if both of the air conditioners turned on at the same time, then that would cause a huge amount of electrical shortage, which would then cause the blackout. Got any more, Firewall? Aki is our protagonist and Fire is the support / antagonist. No, Firewall is... There's a term for it. I believe it's the Rook is what it's called from chess. The Rook is basically as strong, if not a little bit weaker than the protagonist, but the Rook's strength is used to push the limits of the protagonist and make the protagonist a better person. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, so I need to talk to at least two of you. Jackie, do you have anything to say? I don't think I need to talk to you, but just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Well, yeah. That is basically the linchpin. Can Gundam find his earring? If not, then... Mahiro, let's start with you.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, a plot device? No. Wait, a plot device? Are you talking about the Rook thing that I mentioned earlier? No, think of Vegeta to Goku. Vegeta is really strong, but he's just that tiny bit weaker than Goku. So Goku can go all out on Vegeta and they can train together, and Vegeta challenges him and says, why are you doing this? It could be me, and all that stuff. So it pushes Goku to be stronger. That kind of thing. Where's the murder weapon then? You know how strict Baka was with sharp objects, and the killer for sure could not have just grabbed one from the table in total darkness. As I said, it was planted in the ground underneath the floorboards. The killer just picked it up off the ground, or not off the ground. It wasn't lying on the ground. It was stuck into it. Then the killer just reached down, unstuck it from the ground, pulled it out, killed Baka, and then just threw it back down through the floorboards. Like, it's just underneath the floor. We might even be able to see it if we look down. I don't know. I don't think anybody's bothered to try. Never watched DBZ. Is there another good example? There probably is. There's probably loads. It's like
So a support character. Pretty much. Yeah, sure, pretty much. But there's a specific kind of support character, but yeah. God, that's a support character. It's a specific kind of support character. I was just trying to be clever. Oh. And show off my learnage. Why did Baka even went under the table? Because of the knife. Because he saw the glow-in-the-dark knife underneath the table. Nagito probably didn't have a clue that that Baka had the night vision goggles. So he made the glow-in-the-dark knife so that if Baka... So when the... What's it called? So when the lights go out, then, and Baka started looking around, then he'd see, or anybody really, if anybody went looking around, they might see the glow-in-the-dark knife, go under the table, and then kill. There you go. I guess it doesn't have to be Baka. It doesn't necessarily have to be Baka. It could just be anybody who saw the glow under the table. Four characters are meant to be better than the protagonist. To begin with, they probably are. But over time, the protagonist is supposed to outshine them. Pretty much. Psychic? Nah. Firewall's his own. Firewall's the main character in his own show. It's just that he's a side character on the A-K-R-B channel. That's it. Anyway, so did you find anything? Sorry, I got completely sidetracked by chat there. Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Oh, hey, look, Nagito's standing right beside the air conditioner. Oh. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I don't have a show. Well, you do have a show. You just haven't. You just don't air it to the whole world. It's your own private show. That's the thing. And hey, this isn't my entire show either. I have a show. When I leave the computer as well. It's just that show is also private to the whole world. We're all the protagonists of our own story. That's how it works. Okay, so who killed Baka then? Nagito. Yeah. Our Makoto knockoff killed him. 100%. It can't be anybody else. Except maybe the chef. I forget his name. Lalu or Luca or something. Yeah. A co-protagonist, Scorpy. He is a co-protagonist, okay? Anyway, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Pekko? Teru. That's the one. It's either Teru or Nagito, and the answer is Nagito. The storage room is... Oh, the storage room is actually right behind the AC as well. That's not a coincidence. Camera, all windows are closed, office room. Baka and the Duralumin case are as far from that table as can be, pretty much. Nagito's right beside it. Hiaki is there. Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Yeah. Okay. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Baka was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Baka was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? Oh, that's the thing that I forgot to check. How long is that cord? Deuteragonist? Nice drawing, Miro. Yeah, better than I could do. A deuteragonist? I've never heard of that before, but sure, let's go with that. If that cord is extending from the table where Baka was killed, that means...
Hey.
Ah. Wait, where's the plug for that lamp? Does it not have one? What? So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Okay. Huh. That is interesting, though. That's what you said about Baka not being able to make it across this distance in the time with the blackout. In literature, the deuteragonist or secondary main character is the second most important character of a narrative. Ah. Learn something new every day. Never heard that before. Okay, so the paracord does seem like it's able to traverse the distance. Strange. Anyway. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Baka's body. And then I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Baka's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It could be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what hey, are you okay? I'm just an extra. No, you're not, Scorpy. You're a You're a triptagonist. You're the triptagonist. It's fine. Can you look at the trip bullets, please? I want to check something. Sure. Why not? Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. Victim was reportedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Time that the body has no external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Baka were reaching for something. Yes, reaching for the blade. Good. A bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing pink-like substance coats it. That would be paint-like substance coated. Yes, that would be the glowy paint. You are our hero, Scorpy. True facts. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was spattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain. No sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain. Interesting. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered apparently came from the supermarket, those in night vision goggles. During the blackout, McCann tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. The case Baka had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside here too. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. My hero, oh, it's a blackout. Hey, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Wow, don't step on my feet. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow! Turn the lights on. I can't eat like this, you know. You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Perhaps the breaker overloaded. Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. To increase the electrical... to increase the electrical... what's the word? Cost? Demand. To increase the electrical demand. That's why they were there. A blood-stained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. That I'm still not unsure of. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. Teruteru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. You knife in. So somebody was trying to start a fire? Huh. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Baka. Apparently, there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove. Portable stove. Good way of starting a fire, I'd imagine. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. A threatening letter that was found inside Baka's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. During the search for Baka after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight into the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Baka's body was discovered. And there we are. Good. Why does the Durlin case and night vision goggles look like they came from Google? Protagonist, excuse me. Well, you're the protagonist of your own story, Scorpion. You have to remember that. And I'm the tritagonist in your story. Well, no. Probably like your parents or something are, I'd imagine. Anyway, moving on. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? That's actually pretty thick. Isn't that pretty thin? Oh, that's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Yeah, I guess it would be, yeah. 5 millimeters? Yeah, that is actually really, really thin. I think that's all the truth was. Well, now it is. McCann's autopsy results has been added to the truth section of your hand. Ping pong. Now, I have one question going into this. Does Gundam have his earring? That's my question. Also, what's up with the laundry hamper?
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? 5 millimeters is thick. No, 5 millimeters is thin, and I'm just silly. I wanted to look at my pet. How's my pet? Okay, clean for the pet. So, this is the first island. Wait. He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky mountainish place over there. Okay. Gundam wears bandages around his arm because his hands just keep scratching him. Oh, hey. Would you look at that?
No, those are scars from my many battles with the ancient demon lords.
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Well, they made one shaped like Abraham Lincoln, so apparently I'd say they'd manage. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Baka said before, right?
You are right.
Baka, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Baka, 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 Baka! What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Mount Kumamore. When the blood hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Kumamore. Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on
Now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fast bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Hiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened,
Hi.
sinner?
I am right here.
Now
Rem-
then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. He got his earring back? Did he have one on his left side, or is it just the right?
Well now.
Huh.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Minomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
We just had a discussion about main characters, but you for sure ain't one. That's true.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
Also, does Gundam wear contacts?
See
What makes you
ya
say that?
later.
Oh, because his eyes are different colors? Maybe.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Okay, Minomi, what you got? Okay, she got nothing. Secret entrance. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret tunnel! Yeah! What the? Something's shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Well, yep, that works. Something came out. That's what she said. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
That's also what... That's what he said. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear.
That's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That choppy as hell animation, though. Yep. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Well, we should get some fat loot at the end, though. Shouldn't we? Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet. and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Whoa! And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock. Is this thing blasting off? What? Oh, it's... This is an elevator! I see, this entire rock is an elevator! I don't know who these voices are, honestly. I won't think anymore. I can't relate to that. Yeah. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. And once again, nobody is leaning on the walls. Isn't that what you do when you enter an elevator? You immediately go to a wall and lean on it. That's just what you do. Nobody just stands there unless the elevator is full. Seriously. Jeez. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Okay. Yep. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. The elevator is pretty big, but no, it doesn't matter if the elevator is the size of a football pitch. Like, you go to a wall and you lean against the wall. If there's a wall available, people lean on it. Like, that's just how people work. And then the elevator door slowly opened. Ooh.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Baka. And we will do that next time on Dragon Ball Z. Like, subscribe, comment, for all that stuff. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Alright. Cool. So all the voicing acting should be back, yeah, for this. Yeah. All of the voice acting should be back. So I get to save my throat just a little bit. Alright. Hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. My name is Kieran aka Kieran B, and when we last left off, well, we investigated our good friend's murder. It was a long time coming, honestly. I wanted him to be the first to die in the Danganronpa series, but he turned out to be, well, he survived the first game. And now we have this. If you ever want to cut the Tron 2, that would be a perfect spot. Okay, good to know, good to know. So, now it's time for our first class trial of this game. And according to a certain bird in my chat, who is on fire, apparently this is going to be fairly complicated as class trials go. So, yeah, let's get into it. The ultimate affluent progeny, Baka Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, please. Alright, so, in the last episode I did go through the e-handbook, so I don't think I need to do that again. I could change the difficulty, but I think I have it set to normal, so I think I'm alright with that. Do I have any skills yet? No, not a one. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. In the previous one. Yeah, he's like a... I don't know. He's just a better character. Like, he's a nicer character. More proactive. Really cool. At least you don't have to give him a rare gem for him to talk with you. It's true. Yeah, all you have to do is give him some food. He'll open right up. Okay. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Let's do this thing. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody hold on. Firewall has something to say. Everybody. Wait. Firewall. 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 I think Firewall may have left. I think Firewall is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Rest in peace, Firewall. We hardly knew ye. Dude, this is supposed to be entertaining. Okay, Firewall's dead. I'm calling it now. I forgot you didn't buy any skills yet. Yeah, I don't have any skills yet. I am aware. Okay, let's go. Let's try.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Why is she tied up?
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
Talk about prejudice.
That much?
Now, let's begin.
He's prejudiced against
You're
rabbits.
telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Yeah, Battle
Are you
Royale,
even
why
listening
not?
to the rules? Didn't that baka, you bastard, get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you
what
being
you're
the
really
only
trying
person
to say is
who
that you're
isn't
not
there.
the killer, right?
Are you happy you're back? I'm very happy to be back.
No shit.
With this.
You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Baka's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So, the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with the... Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Take a sip of water every time they say under the table. No thanks, I don't particularly want to drown today. Okay, grab some floorboard, knife, and bloodstain.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Oh, it doesn't have the squares on the right
His body
now.
was underneath the table.
That sucks.
At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Might be that actually.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Yep, okay. What you just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Yep, I got this.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place
And I have a
like...
fast
His body
forward.
was underneath at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit, he wears tough.
No,
Okay.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
They had a couple of new mechanics, but they aren't charged.
Though there was a lot of blood
Good to know.
everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Bloody hell.
But if the killer didn't
Did
move
Junko
the
have
body,
a baby or something?
why was it under
Is
the
that
table?
is that who she is? She's literally Junko's
Byakuya
child.
was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Isn't that what you just said?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons
Jeez.
unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Was that like 500
That does
tables in
make
a row?
sense, but why did he go under the table?
Let's say it was, and let's count this as 6.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise
Okay,
us.
6 in a
That
row.
dude was always a
Jeez.
big jokester.
Really, he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Reason Baka dove under the table. If it's connected to what Baka was doing during the party, then it's probably...
I can prove it with this.
the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Actually, that's a good question. What does glow-in-the-dark paint look like when you wear night vision goggles? I have no idea. That'd be an interesting thing to find out.
He is particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then,
700
instead of
tables in
knowing
like
about
3
it
minutes.
beforehand,
Drinking
maybe he
and
saw it right at that
the high
moment.
ground General Kenobi.
Like, for
Yeah.
example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thank you, tutorial lady. Knife, bloodstain, gap. Whoa, that's actually a lot. AC, night vision, knife. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Okay.
That sounds correct.
Wow, only 5 minutes? Jeez, that would be 12 in the last game.
During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Okay. There's that. Yep.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
During the blackout.
Wait.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super pitch. It was so dark I couldn't. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
This tutorial is just so much better written this time around. Yeah, it seems to be better
Byakuya was probably the
paced
only
anyway.
one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So,
much more difficult than
are
the
you
previous
saying
game.
Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, it seems a little bit.
Yeah,
It seems
that
more
seems to be the
complicated. anyway.
case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh. Well, that's a new one.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Are you on mean difficulty? No, I am not. I am on the medium difficulty, I think. Yeah, I think so. Were you surprised by Mihiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Oh, is this the rhythm game? Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. Okay, I have to explain this. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very vague. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the Y button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth bullet, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. So talking, you have to literally cut the arguments down a line with a yellow spot will appear and you have to contradict it with the correct bullet. Okay. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change of feeling is important? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. The knife. The irons in storage room. Probably
If you
during
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Okay. Ow. Just a little bit more and I can
If you
drive.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Oh.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Wait, I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Baka brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh shit, no, I pressed the wrong one. But it was about you contradicted with the right sword. Yeah.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Break.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Indeed. Very interestingly shaped.
Which
too.
means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Lovely, mate.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Assume is clever language. I like Ibuki. Damn, is she thick. She's thick as 2 planks of wood. Thanks, Firewall. I've been smoking the exhaust fumes and I've reached enlightenment.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
So don't get so uppity
Was
next
that
time.
knife inside the case too?
Biatch.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird. aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Honestly, I agree with her. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. I think you're tasting too much exhaustion, mate. Shut up, Buddha. Nobody asked you, mate. I'll get James to stick a Land Rover on your knee. Never seen that duct tape.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring
It's
a
only-
self-defense kit,
It's
but he
only
had night
paranoia
vision
if
goggles
nobody's out
inside
to
the
get
case
you.
too.
If somebody is out to get you, then it's reasonable caution. I have petroleum in my kneecaps, mate. You wasting money, chap.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Wow, Nagito.
You think
really
so too?
think so?
Right, Hajime?
That's right. Baka probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Should be fairly low down. There you go. Boom, baby.
I can prove it with this.
Same discussion we had like 40 minutes ago. Yep, pretty much.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Yes. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
No cavity
Hajime
searches.
and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Yeah, this is literally just a conversation we had in
You
his
should have
house.
told us he received a threatening letter.
And once, yeah, this is the exact same
If he had,
conversation.
we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that
Jeez.
too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously,
Sorry, big brain that
the
part out.
killer.
The killer. Oh, the killer! No! Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us! Who's the one who killed
Enough
Baka?
already! Show yourself, you coward!
That was the weirdest. That was. Why was it written like that? That was the weirdest way to write that sentence I could possibly imagine. What? Among us. Who's the one who killed Baka? Why? Who's the one among us who killed Baka? Jeez. Among Us killed Baka. Yeah, it was an alien in disguise. Run!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Feel free to screenshot. Someone in this room killed Baka. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Yeah.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Oh, that's
You're
the...
right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
That's the relevance of the lamp and the cord. Somebody was able to just hold onto the cord and follow it to the table. Got it. Right. Alright. And by someone I mean Nikita, but okay.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Okay, well the answer here is glowing paint, but it's also wrong. Okay. Weird.
What if
Baka
the
died
glowing
before he
paint
could
was
even
the
play
mark?
Among Us
With
VR.
that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Is there Among Us VR? Ah, there probably is. Yeah. That'd be honestly pretty cool.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that
VR chat has an Among Us world.
the
Ah,
killer
cool.
painted
Hey,
them in
Jade.
advance?
Welcome back to the
But
stream.
painting them with glowing paint?
Thanks for joining.
It's as if they knew the
Glad to
blackout was
see you
going
here.
to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Just got home from work. Yo.
Which means it was you!
On a Saturday?
Peko
Really?
Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya! Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Oh, it got announced at the Game Awards. Ah, cool.
But with Echo's height, I don't think she'd
Work
be
Saturdays
able
and
to reach
then
the circuit breaker
college
in the
during
office.
weekdays, I guess.
I don't care about a
You said that you were in
technicality like
college,
that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Jeez, this went to hell in a handbasket real quick. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. I was actually forewarned about this. Oh shit, Nekomaru's Terrors or Chiakis. Okay, this is a good opportunity. So, Nekomaru, not Ibuki's. It was Terrors. Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. Chiaki Sanigaro said Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Or Nekomaru's. He kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. Nekomaru's, Chiaki's, and Teruteru's. It was, wasn't it? Teruteru's. Nekomaru's, Chiaki's.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is
Oh,
it
I know
impossible?
whose. I know whose it is.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Alright.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
So never translate her.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Yeah. You know, you actually warned me about that, Firewall, in the last game. In Danganronpa 1. You mentioned that, in this one, I'd have to agree with people.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the black...
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Oh,
I agree with that.
Wait. Did that work, or...?
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Oh.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Well, yes, but really,
It's
no.
nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Ah,
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
She is a
There's no way
lady.
she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Yeah.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
The answer is shit.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Oh, well, I have a better question.
I'm sorry.
Were you not taught to tell the truth? Especially when people, you know, died around you and you need an alibi to say that, you know, you weren't the one who killed them. Maybe you should, like, be honest about where you were. Maybe. Instead of just being vague and sweating. Jeez. But girls don't shit, clearly. Obviously, yes, that is also true. Yeah. That is true. She was just applying her makeup for a very long time. Yeah. Obviously.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about
Yes,
this
make
and
'em.
move on
Yes.
to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Thanks, Nekomaru.
I said it's fine.
Still, you were in the
Oh, the
bathroom for a
Gatmoe,
really long
ladies and gentlemen.
time.
The
Did you
Gatmoe.
get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Tara, will you just
Seriously,
piss off?
Stop it.
I mean,
But
if
still,
your alibi is
your
that you took a
stomach
shit,
pains
I'll cough up.
Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Yep. Oh,
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
she was poisoned.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Mr.
If so,
Yakuza is
the
on the
killer
right
could have
line.
tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see.
What's
That
with this
might have
game and
happened.
its obsession with toilets? I don't know. The question is whether Peko's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I haven't seen any laxatives, I don't think. Hey, your argument. Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, parsing pose. Party dishes? Hang on, night vision. Okay. Huh. What could it be? AC timer, I guess? Yeah, the AC timer. Yeah.
Did you eat anything weird?
The internal rainbow machine.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
True. Okay. Or someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first. Okay, so it's the first one then.
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food.
I think I just missed that
I
one.
wouldn't do any laxatives.
I don't think it was wrong. I think it was just a genuine miss.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh, that was in fact wrong. Talk shit about what I have to say, dumbass.
Crap.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you eat anything weird?
Party dishes.
I don't remember eating
night
anything
vision
weird.
goggles. Not night vision goggles, not embarrassing
Now that you
pose.
mention it,
AC timer, knife.
you brought food to the office, right?
I guess party dishes?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
In the first 3 Metal Gear games, there's a guy that always survives because he needs to get a monster ship from the massacre.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Man,
Because
that's
Pekka wasn't
that
the
guy
only
is
one who
lucky.
ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah, that is true.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I did wonder if
I
somebody.
apologize for causing a scene.
I did wonder if somebody slipped the laxatives into the plate that she took with her, specifically. But yeah, no. The timer just makes more sense. I can't see Twitch emotes, and the other thing I'm seeing is rude derp. Rude derp. Well, it's a fun emote. You're missing out.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
She is
Fierce
so
bickering.
annoying. I hate her.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
It's her to know what laxative
We
food
already
tastes
know
like
that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Well, I have an idea. Irons. Oh shit! No.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Hikamaru's.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Yeah, it's the
Did
irons.
they throw a stone and hit it?
What? No. What?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There you go.
I agree with that.
Yep. Parasite. Oh, I should have continued to roll them just to see what they said,
It's just
but whatever.
as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course,
Indeed.
that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Yeah, not just that
When
though.
you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Jade, why you angry? You angry, Jade? No, be angry. Think happy thought. Well, to be fair, they never mentioned laxatives or set them up, so it would be pretty bullshit if the game all of a sudden goes, oh yeah, laxatives, sorry mate, so much exhaust you made me for gore. Yeah. I mean, it did make sense. It made some sense, but it didn't make full sense, so yeah.
Stupid fool!
Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, Jade is even more angry.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Alright. What do you got, my dude? AC timer. Probably AC timer. Irons. Storage room tablecloth. Yeah, probably the AC
The
timer.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only
The
reason.
people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
the air conditioners.
Why is he so angry?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They
Indubitably.
probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Why didn't Kazuichi propose that a power surge caused the blackout? Isn't that like Kazuichi's talent? I know he's a mechanic, not an electrician, but still. The answer is obvious. He's been sucking on that exhaust fume a little bit too hard, mate. He's gone to Nirvana to smoke a blunt with his pal Hero and Buddha.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
As
If I
long as
was
you
in
kept the case
office,
with you in the
I could
toilet, it
have
doesn't
reset
really
the
matter.
breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Aren't you a little bundle
It's
of
all
joy?
right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Wow, if that isn't an edge of bitterness,
There's
I don't know
no
what
way
is.
everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Uh-huh.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, You have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
There's nothing wrong with Nagito.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Yep, pretty much.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Pretty much.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the
Well, I can
killer.
think of 2 or 3, maybe.
But that might be because
Let's see,
there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Uh-huh.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
We should just murder you and
Instead of
move on?
surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No, actually.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yep.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Wow, if the game didn't just point a giant finger at him.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way
The
that's
amount of times
healthy
these people say
behavior.
Among Us in this game is really...
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yeah.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Is he there the whole time?
Dude,
Dude, Nagito? I think so.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What about Hope? What happened to
There are
that?
no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Hey!
Hank.
I said I liked Chiaki.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Yep.
A clue, you say?
You know who the
Sorry,
killer
could you
is?
speak up there, Gundam? I didn't quite hear that.
Killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Jackie is so cute. She is. She's really cute. She's adorable. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The lamp cord.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yeah, Chiaki's my favorite in this game, 100%. She was already best girl because she's like the ultimate gamer. So she was always going to be best girl. But the fact that she just put a pin in Nagito just there, yeah, Chiaki's great. Love her. Love her. Protect with all I've got. Who the killer is and how they're able to move to the table in the dark. The gamer Among Us spoken up people. Yep. She played Among Us before. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Yep. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. No. Select a suspicious spot. It would be this lamp.
Here!
Or maybe the cord over there to the right.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yep.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Ooh.
Yeah, who? The only person here who could have possibly done it. Like someone. Wait, what's going on with the... It's like there's an after image when I move it. That's really weird. Is there a... There is a seat for Baka. Okay. Nagito, hello.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Yep.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
That hair spike, just like Makoto, it's something every protagonist has in future
Which
games.
means
Oh, really?
the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
Yeah,
But still,
sure, absolutely.
You had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Becky is best bro. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even
Nagito
possible?
couldn't be the killer, right?
Could it be?
Why not?
Did you
Because
give
he's
yourself
Makoto in
cleaning duty on
disguise?
purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Okay, I just want to say this. If Nagito turns out to not be the killer, then the speech that he made earlier of just like, we should all just give up, you know? Just accept our fates. It's better to die trusting everybody than to live, blah, blah, blah. Makes him possibly the most contemptible person I have ever heard in my entire damn life. And I would very much want him to die. So there's that. So either he's a murderer, or he is the biggest asshole ever. Because what he was saying was basically, hey, life is just too hard, man. Let's just do a suicide pact together, you know? Like, no. If you're the killer, then you're being a psychopath. So I can understand it. But if you're not the killer and you said shit like that, then I'd bitch slap you. Like, what the hell are you saying? That's ridiculous.
Nagito, say something.
Hi. Hey, there you go. Nagito would be like, Jesus, take the wheel, I guess.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Yeah.
How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Huh.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to go this way.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Nagito might not be
After
right
all,
in the head.
there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
Yeah,
Right.
Nagito might
Is it
be a few
just
beans
me,
short of a
or
casserole.
Does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
It was me,
Because of
Barry, all
that,
along.
We had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Huh. So Nagito didn't do it then. Nagito's innocent. Huh. That is interesting. Because, the knife is too big. Hang on a sec. Where is it? Truth bullets. Yeah. The knife is too big. What killed, Baka was 5mm across. That knife is more than 5mm across. So, it wasn't Nagito. If Nagito says that, well, maybe we need to prove that he did in fact use the poker thing, but yeah, interesting.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way
What is
someone
that, Emo?
like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than
Wanna just
anyone else
cheer
that
him?
I'm ultimately
I don't know what that is.
worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually
Oh,
try
okay.
at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Wow.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Lure everybody
I
to
think
that position.
somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
That's a lie.
I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Yeah, I didn't believe it for a
Are
moment.
you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Ah.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
No.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
He's the ultimate unlucky student.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd
Or the
expect
ultimate
you to
lucky
remember it.
Lucky student,
A
anyway.
worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
That's interesting.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
So hang on a second. Hang on a second. Sorry, Firewall just said something interesting, but I just had a thought. Oh yeah, so in the first game, Sakura was supposed to be the first killer, but Sayaka actually beat her to the punch, and Monokuma was actually really surprised about that. But I'm wondering if this is the same case, where Nagito is set up by Monokuma to be the first killer. I do wonder, why didn't Baka check everybody's handwriting? Like, make them write down their names on lists and pretend it's important to keep count of everybody, and then check the writing with the letter. Huh. That's a decent idea. But I suppose it is fairly easy to disguise your handwriting. You just need to make it better or worse than it is normally. I mean, handwriting isn't a failsafe, you know, it's not. Your handwriting can change easily. Just switching from cursive to non-cursive will change your handwriting. Easy.
That was my only motivation.
But again, you're not the one who did it.
Fine.
Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
I have a problem.
Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Yep.
How should I put this?
He isn't the killer.
Is Nagito really the killer?
Nope.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Jeez. Somebody needs to spank that brat.
I'm sorry.
If there's ever a brat that needs spanking,
for now,
it's her.
Might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Thank you for your
I
cooperation,
won't allow this
Gundam.
to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Look, Yoko, you jailbait. Okay. So it's Mikan's autopsy results. Easy.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, everybody's interrupting her?
He has already confessed.
Yeah, I can't shoot them.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knifing pin.
Incorrect.
No, that's wrong.
I don't like seeing you guys bullying her, so I'm putting a stop to this right now.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
Indeed.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Well, just let her talk. Exactly.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jeez. Hey, Hiko. Tone it down a couple of pegs.
Whorehouse? Hey,
What the hell?
why are you threatening her?
He didn't let her talk either.
Is this what
I'm
you're
letting
trying
her
to
talk
say,
right now.
Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon.
Also, shut up,
we can't
Firewall.
assume
Nobody has
that I'm the
to.
What are you saying? No one else can be the
I am
killer.
only
It
joking,
has
just to
be
be
you.
absolutely certain that
Hey,
you heard that.
don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Yaki is so
knows?
bloody clever.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Ibuki's trying to use her brain cell.
Your eyes like this? It gives you double vision.
Oh no, her hamster fell off the wheel. Will somebody please put Ibuki's hamster back on the wheel, please? Anybody? Gundam, you can do that, can't you? But for you, Hiko, you have no people here to accuse our asses. Why are you acting so threatening? Good point.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh?
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
His life is at stake. Oh, jeez. Did Gundam just steal all of these people's hamsters and they just left the wheels completely empty? Like, what the hell is going on here? Literally none of you actually understand what's going on except for Soda. Christ.
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how
Can it
hard
be
you
like
think
steak?
about it,
Where?
the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight? No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What happened in the dark? Bloodstain. Night vision goggles is kind of the obvious one, but I don't see how that would help. Buki's account. Oh, Buki's account. Yes.
I can prove it with this.
I trying to stream at the perfect time.
Even if we couldn't see
Hey,
what
welcome back,
happened in the dark,
Samsung.
I'm pretty
Welcome
sure
back,
someone
Smart
could've heard
Fridge.
it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
For reals? Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
The moment the gamer in the room outshines everybody in logic because she played detective games. Hell yeah, boy.
This is...
We activate Smart Fridge.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
If your Smart
guys?
Fridge isn't already activated,
Where are
then I
you?
think your Smart Fridge may be broken.
Wasn't the
Or you don't know
blackout
how fridges
just
work.
in the kitchen? Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Smart Fridge
It's a
ain't
good
that
thing
smart
your
if it's
ears
not
are
on
awesome
already.
because your face,
Yep.
style, figure, and personality totally suck.
To be fair, her style is pretty great.
You cut me deep with your knife of truth.
I like her style.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya,
They
wearing
soldier
his
boy.
night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Baka stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's...
Yeah.
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
No, he's just your average, everyday
very beginning.
psychopath.
The idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Jackie
What
is a
happened
smart
after
cookie.
that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Huh.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so
You
much
big brained this entire
despair?
part of the trial.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and
This
move
goes in circles.
forward. Rising
Yeah.
to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Well, not really circles, more like a spiral. I love Ibuki's style and her confidence. Yeah. She's funny and she's fun. I do love her style. Yeah. She is a couple of hamsters sort of petting zoo. Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Still round and round. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Baka's killer by any means possible. You spin my head, because if we don't, we will die here. And that's a suspension on the class trial.
Well now.
And the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved item melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Continue on. B. Guess the Killer challenge. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I wonder. I doubt it would melt the save file. But who do I think is the killer now? Teru would have access to the save state. Okay, what? I'm the killer. Clearly, it's your killer's name here. They are the killer. Yeah. Teru has access to the, or had access to the skewers. Who else? Who else? It could be the swordswoman lady. But where would she have gotten the skewers? Yeah, it has to be Teru, doesn't it? Soldier Boy is the killer. Who do I think it is? I mean, I think Teru. I think it kind of has to be Teru, doesn't it? It's not the mechanic. It's not. It could potentially be Chiaki, actually. It could be Chiaki. But no. Chiaki and Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza guy, they act as each other's witnesses, more or less. If Chiaki was the killer, then she would have been elsewhere, waiting for her opportunity. Teru came in late. Can I? I can. See, there's another thing that's annoying me as well, which is fire door. Terra couldn't use it during the blackout. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. Imagine the gamer being the killer. Yeah, that definitely would never happen. Games never make people violent. Which is actually true. Games never make people violent. Kitchen equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Why is that relevant? Video games cause violent behavior. Yeah. Fire door. We're the only ones who ate them. Actually, hang on a second. I just thought of something. Where is she? What's up with you? Like working hard, the ultimate gymnast. If and it won't work. Yeah, it absolutely won't work. Only an idiot would think that video games cause violence. Or someone who's literally never played Super Mario Bros. In their entire life, in which case they are an idiot anyway. Let me see. What if the food was in fact poisoned by Terra, but Akane just fought through it? Like, what if it had no effect on her for some reason? Working hard. She's the ultimate gymnast. She likes meat. She loves to eat. What if her metabolism is just so fast that she literally burned right through it in no time? This is funny. Check Akane's chest size and Gundam's chest size in the report card. Okay. Chest 37 inches and Gundam 37 inches. Well, yeah, but like you have to remember that. Well, 5'9" and 5'7". Okay, well, he's only 2 inches taller, but like chest size is also like is also muscle and stuff. So I guess Akane didn't skip colon that. So what if Teru did in fact? What if his idea was to poison everybody and then use the skewer to kill someone while everybody was panicking and stuff? Who else could it be? So it's not him, we know that. It's obviously not him. It couldn't have been Gundam. It couldn't have been him. Likes Coke. Well, that explains a thing or two. Did I make that joke last time? I think I did. But anyway. Teru. I don't think it's Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko wouldn't have had access to the skewer. Kazuichi is too much of a carrot to kill anyone. Which one's Kazuichi? Oh, him. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Kazuichi soda. And he likes Coke. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, I have to say Teru, honestly. And if this is wrong, then and the game destroys my save file, then that'll be it for this stream. And I'll go and get to this point on my own time. Why not? Okay, let's. It's been a 3-hour stream already anyway, so it's about time I'd usually wrap up. Okay, I think Teru is the only one who has the chance of doing it. So yeah. Oh, there's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Oh.
You're so evil.
Well, that's just disappointing. Okay, well, I'm going to put a cut in this video for YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Like, subscribe, comment, favorite, all that stuff. Have a wonderful day. And I'll see you next time for the continuation of the trial.
Mon ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
She's mon ami, and her heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Despair. My name is Kieran, aka Kieran B. And Monomi's heart is throbbing. Maybe it's true love?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Oh no! Whatever will we do? Why is your heart throbbing though?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Imagine if Teru's plan was to give somebody food poisoning when they go to the bathroom. Teru just brings out a bathroom skewer's hands like, here's Teru! yeah, I got rickrolled. I got rickrolled in the last episode, by the way.
Ah.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Naomi is an idiot.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Well, there's no blood on his body,
That's
so...
right. Even if a different
his
weapon
clothes.
was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Blood.
Well, even if that's true, I feel
The
Nagito
captain's
looks,
pretty clever too.
clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him. He isn't injured. Oh. No blood.
I see.
Gonna finish the trial right now? Yep, I'm gonna try.
Say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
She looks
Yes,
petrified.
That's it.
The lolly looks petrified.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
I want to
right?
kill Nagito now.
There
Yep,
were even
I
blood
do too.
stains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Nagito is now my least favorite person in this series.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death,
Well, no, in this game anyway.
it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Oh!
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
Oh.
What do you think it could have been?
I know.
I guess we did see something I could have used.
But somebody
Isn't that
else
right,
could have used
Hajime?
it as well. Actually, somebody else would have used it underneath the floorboards. Interesting. So that's why that hamper comes in. Okay, so that's all the questions answered. With one very simple problem now, though, being that Teru. Is it Teru or is it somebody else?
I can prove it with this. You're
Interesting.
talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Indeed. You still have a lot of trial left.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles
It'll be
it.
fine.
Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Well, he definitely didn't do that because we would have
That's true.
seen him.
The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Yeah, just a little.
then what does it mean?
It means you're out, Teru.
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Jackie's so smart. Seriously.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
True.
I don't understand at all.
So hang on a sec. Actually, hang on. That's actually an interesting point. So Teru sees Nagito hide the knife underneath the table. He then says, oh shit, he's gonna try and knife someone. So, if somebody's gotta die to get me off this island, why not be the guy who's trying to kill people? Huh. That makes sense to me.
Huh? How'd you be?
Wait, hang on. The place where Baka got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Chiaki, best girl. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters crash. This is the worst Hangman's Gambit in the series. Good to know. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letter. Catch and release with the A buttons, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. Just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Okay, display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Press the Y button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list if it's sent. This is ridiculous. It will fit in the keyword list if it's not in order based on flame. Okay. Okay, no, boss this. Let's go. The place Baka got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Yeah. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. Yep. Alright, what is this bullshit? Okay. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. That makes some degree of sense. Okay. So I need why is it so slow though? Under looking for a D. Give me a D, please. Hey, there's D's. D's nuts. Hey. Wait, hang on. Give me you. Under. Now I need the... you can speed it with the focus button. Oh, okay. Let me see... Floor. So there's floor. But, I don't particularly want that. Let's... No. Go away. All of you, go away. Oh, come on. It even spawned on it. I hate you so much for making that joke. Oh, I don't do it often. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Oh, I actually need H. Sorry. So now I need E. This takes ages. Like, seriously. You can go over there. You can go over there. You can go over here. Bloody hell. Can I have an E, please? Can I have an E, please, Carol? Hey, look! E is wonderful. Oh, no, that's an F. Wait, is it an F? No, it's an E. Under the... Now I need an F. Come on. Oh shit, I missed that one. Okay. Yeah, that can go away. This can go over here. Beautiful. This can go over here. This can go over here. This can go over here. Oh, bloody hell. I need L's. I need O's. Okay. Bloody hell, this is so annoying. Oh, come on. Eee! Nope. I caught it. Come on, give me an R. Wait, shit. Nope, shit. Beautiful, finally. Jeez, that takes ages. Did they give me 41 minutes to do that?
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Wow, you think
Under the
so?
floorboards?
Really? No.
The
Oh,
floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
under the floor.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Let's wait for the more difficult ones. Hajime was standing there for 30 minutes in deep thought. We find out just about. He quietly says he's nuts.
If so,
yeah.
that means the killer.
A lot of people that need 30 minutes to solve this. Really? Wow.
Where and how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. I wonder who it could be. Gundam,
You're the only
I
one.
choose you. Although he isn't the killer.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Thank you, Firewall.
Referring
Thank you.
to the Hellhound earring?
I'm just guessing here, but I'm guessing that what those people that needed 30 minutes didn't do was they like took letters but then put it in the middle. Whereas I put it on the edge so that they just go straight off screen. I'm guessing that they did that. Yeah. It took me a bit to figure that one out. So yeah.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it
Gundam, my
beneath the
beloved.
floorboards, right?
Oh, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe
He
to
really
say
is a
that
Chunibyo, isn't
that
he?
earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Ooh, Teru.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
You're having a little bit of a heart attack there, Teru.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Indeed.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Gundam arson is not funny nor cool. It's just edgy
It's
and illegal.
understandable. After all,
And immoral.
you fools only view the world
also
through
funny.
eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
He didn't send the hamsters in.
This is the
Get it, did he?
evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of on her side.
Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, wow.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Very gallant of you, Gundam.
And
very
as a
brave.
result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Oh yeah, the mice under there must have caused you some serious problems.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
I love how Akane just stands there with her hands on her hips like, is this for real? Dude, I love how Gundam just stands there pointing like, dude, is anybody seeing this unicorn? Or is it just me, man? Oh, dude, Hero gave me his secret stash and I'm freaking out.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Also, even
I
less
see.
time to
If they
for
pass
Terra
through the
Terra to move from
storage
the
room,
kitchen to the
I
storage room.
understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Splat.
Talking about your sound effects.
I like how it was splat, shank, stab, but instead she went blah, blah, blah. Bro, I will literally listen to him ramble anytime. I'm very interested in what he has to say.
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Well, not exactly. I can think
So,
of
was
two
there
people who
anyone who
would.
was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
And this is where the game tries to convince me that it was the
Who wasn't
Yakuza
at the
dude.
party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Oh yeah, right.
Monomi over there
I
can
forgot
be my
about that bit
witness,
as well.
right?
Monomi is our witness as well.
This Monomi over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the
failed.
kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
So, that's not an alibi.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
Yes.
it obviously has to be him.
Terror. Yes, it does.
Yay! It's decided!
Nah, it's not.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Gundam breaks character because of the Dragon Bone powder Hero gave him that may or may not have been marijuana. I look forward to the day he breaks
I'll
character.
fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, shut up, Monokuma. Good news! Good news! You're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can... Yeah, okay, I've been through the last game before. This is fine. Yes. Yep. Here, where's the fast forward button? Here it is. Good. Alright. Ibukis, oh, jeez. Kazuichi.
During the party, the killer
Monokuma. Okay, what are they saying? And then I'll
floor
figure
like
it
a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Chiaki.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Oh, Territory Insights.
That means you have no alibi.
And
The
that's where it
culprit is
is.
self-evident.
Incorrect.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
I feel like the
No, that's
reticle is
wrong.
actually a lot wavier in this game than it was in the last one.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Nagita wanted to kill Hajime, not Baka, because if you look at the map, he was the closest to save Nagita was hiding. Huh. That's interesting. What are you doing here, all alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been
One
waiting under
dot
the
F
floor before then.
for you too.
Should've said that earlier, dumbass.
It's
Yeah,
still your fault.
But
Like,
don't you just
why
love
were
him?
you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
If you say panties,
What'd you say,
I'm going to.
motherfucker?
Well, he'll do something first.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Hmm. So it would
And
have
someone
had to have been
definitely
someone
went under the
inside.
floorboards through the storage room during the party.
And who would be able to do that? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
It was probably during the
Through the
blackout.
mountains!
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
What does that even mean?
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
Actually, hang on a sec. Don't mind me for a moment. No, not present. Sorry. Fruit bullets. What was the thing? Kitchen equipment list. There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Well, would you look at that? It's a portable stove. Would you look at that? Huh.
But is it really impossible?
Nope.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Is that impossibility?
It was
Is that
super
possible
dark,
impossibility?
you know?
A possible
There's no
impossible?
way you'd be able to find your way
Maybe.
to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Yeah.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument. Kitchen equipment list, please. Thank you. How do you
The
even
hallway
carry
was
this
really
around
dark
without
during the
being
blackout.
noticed in a pitch black room?
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Nah.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Oh, hello.
What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
There you go. Is the stove as the light source? It's a portable stove.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
You were. Good job,
Where could they
Akane.
have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Hey, hang on a second. Let me very quickly open up this and whole camping. The duck? No. Oh, okay. I see what happened there. But here you go. There you go. That's all you need. You just need a gas canister in here, and you have a portable stove. Simples. Simple and easy. Or even better, one of these. Just a little bit of gas in there. You can easily carry this with you. Anyway, sorry about that. Everything alright? Yeah, everything's great. I'm having a wonderful time. I have popcorn. Good! Give me some. It better have butter on it. Well, no. Actually, yeah, it's alright. It doesn't need butter. Of course. Aw, thank you. Throw. Throw. I'll catch it in my mouth. Ah. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, and a partridge in a pear tree. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Oh, you can actually... Yeah, that's actually the portable stove on the right over there. Hang on a second, I'll get my mouse back so I can point to it. Right here. That's a portable stove. See? That's small. How can you move a light in a pitch black room and not get spotted? He wasn't in the, everybody was in the dining room thing. Teru was here alone. And he didn't need to go to the dining room. He just needed to go to the storage room. And the storage room is actually closer to the kitchen than it is to the dining hall. Easy. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Indeed.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
Oh, is he going to give Firewall's argument here?
A hole? What kind of hole? Great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
I have to say, I'm kind of glad that Teru is going to be gone soon.
Just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Sure. Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh duel?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I put down my red eyes black dragon. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. That meant there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown. Probably the kitchen equipment list.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Huh. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi says is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Ah.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, I did notice that. No, that's wrong.
Nagito, did you forget?
I did actually
or
notice
are you
that.
just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Fourth
There
wall
should have been a
cracked.
wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Let's keep fire.
So even if there was a small
outside.
gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Plus, those stoves aren't going to give off much
I
light.
see.
Just a
I
small.
actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
He's
You
not
sound
insisting
so
he's not the killer.
scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Please do. He come entirely on your
Hey,
side.
It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch,
This is
right?
sick kick.
the torch?
I don't think that one quite
We're
worked.
going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
He told Pecco to calm
You're
down.
obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
To be fair, that's a weird bit of Japanese culture that I never understood. I will never accept you. Like, he will accept the conclusion no matter what it is. Like, that's a part of Japanese culture that I just don't understand. Because, like, I don't give a shit if you accept it or not, my friend. I couldn't give a toss. You are a nut job. You're probably going to die at some point in this game. And I'm probably going to be the one to kill you. So, I don't give a crap what you accept. I just wanted to point that out. Very odd thing. So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person. But there's no other way, right? Bruh, it's the only thing I can see instead of the emote. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see as well. Oh. Has the shit man not been paying attention? I don't know. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Baka to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So, the only killer I can think of is... you. And only you. It was a Discord emoji. Yeah, we can figure that out, but we can't actually see it. Which is actually interesting. I think that... like, it's especially interesting that I can't see it. Because the screen that I use to look at chat, it actually shows Twitch emotes. But it doesn't... it's not showing the Discord one, interestingly. It shows Twitch, and I think it shows YouTube, but it's not showing Discord. Very interesting. Anyway, hello! It is you.
You're the only one!
You are, in fact, the only one.
Terry Terry.
You were the one and only. Nobody I'd rather kill. Twitch ones are rendered differently? Really? Interesting. Huh? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Yeah?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Please do. I'm waiting
Objection
for
or
it.
not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Can you just stop figuring out the murder before the game wants
Portable
it
stove
to?
used in the murder came from the kitchen.
I'll try Firewall. I can't guarantee you, but I'll try to be worse at the game. I'm sorry.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
Yeah, you
You're
haven't
the
flirted with
ultimate
anyone yet.
cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's
Oh, it
an
makes no sense to me.
aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh, don't give her
Nagito,
ideas.
why
He
are you
would just
interfering?
do it.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
The game just told me. He
There's
used
no
the
way you can answer, right?
he used the tape
You
as a
personally
guide.
haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
You by any chance
The
look for
only thing I
footprints?
found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood
They
was
said if
dripping.
Nagito is not the killer, then Teru was like the maker or
shining
something
liquid
brain
in
in
the dark?
Teru's case.
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I mean, look, to be fair, it's not really a big brain thing. Like, it was obviously premeditated, so it had to be one of the only people who were actually in the building before the murder took place and before the party happened. So the only two people who were there was Nagito and Teru. So it's not really that big brained. Paying attention, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm a genius and I don't know. I have no idea. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Well, the game actually told me. Like, it's so weird. The game told me this earlier. Where is it? Well, I guess the knife would do. But it doesn't really... It's bigger brain than me. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, it has to be the knife, I guess.
I can prove it with
Even
this.
though it's specifically it's the tape, but
The
okay.
mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Hmm.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Yep. Which means
That
it was
would be the
basically
moment
random who
someone
he
grabbed
killed.
a hold of the knife.
Although, yeah, like I said, he
So,
probably was aiming for
The
Nagito.
killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Yep.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yes. Yes.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Remember that discussion we had earlier in the stream? That was just my futile attempt to sway you from the truth, but it did not work out. Yeah, yeah, that's not the first time you've tried to do that. But I like it. I'm glad that you do that. It makes me think. It makes me think through the case in more detail and try and iron it out. It also gets all of my ideas out from inside my head into the microphone. So I'm very, very happy that you do that sometimes, Firewall. That's actually brilliant. So keep those things coming. That's amazing.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
He simply
Doesn't that
shouted up
prove
from underneath.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Or underneath the dining hall.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
So how did you find your way to the dining hall without a
The
light?
hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
Oh,
If
Kane's
I
coming
remember
to on the attack.
You can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Because it's not false.
It's not like I want to blame you.
You go, girl with the fishy smell.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Uh-huh.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh, I guarantee it. Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in floorboard, yes please. Yep.
Let me ask you again.
Please do.
Did you go to the storage
I
room
really wish
during
the
blackout?
squares was still here. I really
There's
don't
no
like
way
this
I went to the
start-finish
storage
line.
room.
Very annoying.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was
Ooh, there's a
recording
bird.
or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony.
Uh-huh.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Okay, so it's that last one. I was in the dining hall. Definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I need to find it. They do
Let me ask you
change it
again.
back to squares and
Did you go to the
good,
store?
good.
There's no way I was somewhere totally.
I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Ooh, very mysterious.
Huh? Why?
Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yep.
But-
Yep.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
Yeah, you've got me
Wait a
conned
second,
now.
Oh
Oh no!
Even saying anymore. I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh no, he's turned country! Oh no, it's a fate worse than death! Ah. Actually, I think that's more of a, like a New Orleans bayou kind of language, ain't it?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Yep.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned,
I think
right?
it sounded a bit echoey from under the floor. I don't know.
Well, I believe so. There's
Depends
no
on how
way
close he
could've
is to the
gone
hole, I
back and
guess.
Forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
You know, he actually
He's getting
reminds.
even worse. He's definitely definitely lying.
You know, he actually reminds me of the kid in Metal Gear Rising. He actually sounds very much like him.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Imagine having such a meltdown and suddenly
Why
develop a
don't we
Louisiana
consult his
accent.
memories?
His memories? What?
Share, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the data hall? I probably can.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you again.
Yep. Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Huh. Oh! Okay.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Yeah.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Probably. Mikanya saved us.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
You know, the first time playing this case, I didn't like
No,
the accent bit, but
this is a
years later, I
very
love it so much.
important question.
Oh, making
Well,
a coffee,
Teru
Jet?
Teru,
Make a cup
if
of
you were
tea.
really in
Tea
the
is
dining
just
hall
better.
at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? Huh?
This becomes decisive evidence.
It
Yeah.
was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
To be honest, I actually thought that was...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I actually thought that was...
Something so unsightly.
I actually thought that was eventually going to be like a mark against her. Like she did the murder and then jumped into that position in order to make it look like she didn't. I quickly dissuaded myself of that, but it was an idea that popped into my head when I saw it.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Huh? Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's
Oh,
no
no.
way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Fan service being your undoing.
Even
Yeah.
so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too,
Oh, this is
you
too
know.
funny.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind
Oh,
of feels
Nagito
like
is such an
broken
ass.
dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Yep, yep,
Haven't had it been cleared up yet, Chef?
Yeah.
Confused. I can't understand him anymore.
Yeah, honestly, he was
It
getting a
appears
little bit far
he's
from me as
saying
well.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
And when did Cher get here? Can I get an
But
autograph?
it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
I know.
Judging from Byakuya's
Teru Teru
wounds,
was doing exactly
it
the
was a
opposite
thin,
to what Celeste did.
edged
She
tool
drops the accent
that's
when Mad and
roughly 5
Teru
millimeters
tells
in
me.
diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards,
Yeah.
the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
50
After all this,
centimeters.
Who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Yeah. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. Is this what it feels like to live in the southern parts of the USA? I couldn't tell you. But I imagine most people are confused by the accent at one point or another, even if they do live in the south, even if they've lived there their entire lives. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Hangman's Gambits. Okay. What weapons? Okay, how do I... Hang on a sec. How do I check? Because I don't remember what it's actually called. Fork skewer or something? Maybe? Oh. Wrong way. Come on. Starts with an F. Ah. Okay. This case is really long. You still have an hour to go still. Jeez, do I? Well. F? Really? I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Come on. For Christ's sake. I'm not seeing any F's. I'm not seeing anything else either of use. Maybe not. Yeah. I think it's pork skewer, isn't it? But I'm not seeing any P's either. Come on, for heaven's sake. Is it I? No, I'm just gonna try I, just because they're giving me a ton of them. Oh, it is! Iron! It's iron skewer. Okay. Okay. Back on track. We got this. Need an R. There's an R. Beautiful. No! Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, anyway. Come on. Give me an iron. Give me an R. Beautiful. Thank you. Come over here. Do this. Right, so now we need an O. I can actually just put them directly on it as well, I think. That's good to know. This up. Iron, Nope. Ah, damn it. I couldn't juggle that many. Shit. That's a shame. Oh! That was quick. Okay. Jeez. Come on. S. Now I need a K. Oh, nope, you're not allowed to do that. There's a K. There's an E. Now a W. Come on. There you go, there's a W. Wonderful. Nope. Then E. E. Well, that one didn't matter. Which way is it going? Oh, that way. Okay. Oh, come on. I think that actually got rid of an E as well. Annoyingly. And now R. Beautiful. 2 minutes, hurry. Oh, that's actually 50 seconds. I thought it was 50 minutes or something. Okay.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Indeed. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. What?
So that missing iron skewer is
How
the
bad?
weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it.
No,
somewhere
it was
on
the
island,
skater
didn't
boy
you?
all along. She said, "See you later, boy," because
Bullshit
he wasn't
has a
good
no
enough for
littering
her.
rule. If
So
he
then
had
she
violated
killed
it,
him.
The island
That's-
sirens would be
that's-
ringing
yeah.
non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! 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 Whoa!
Wow. He has returned to Monkey. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense? That's the bullet time, but I'm sorry, the panic talk action. Here's it. PTA, okay. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Iron button presses, okay, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the lockdown remark and destroy it. Oh, so it's B, not Y. Okay. Time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. Okay. Just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Okay, so, oh, that's weird. Okay. Keep this going, initiate tempo up, tempo down, song changes. Yeah, last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. This is new. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the B button. Yeah, if you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Monkey. Okay. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Okay. I'm looking out.
What the hell you saying, you super cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Baka and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means the weapon perfect, already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? My throat is cheesting. I swear that's an intentional typo. My throat is cheesting. Oh, you should probably go to a doctor if your throat is cheesting, I have to say. Nagitos, now you're Baka. No, Nagitos is now my mortal enemy. He's an asshole. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding.
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright.
Shut up! That's impossible!
What? Miss? Why is...
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
That is very, very accurate.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up!
Come on.
Impossible!
There it is.
Where would the weapon be?
Oh wait, no, sorry. Meat on bone, sorry.
Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on bone. What? Oh, meat on the bone. Bloody hell. Come on, Kieran. You can do better than that.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Bone on the meat.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden?
Sounds like
inside the
a
piece
fun
of meat
Saturday
on the
night to me.
bone?
Bone on the meat.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
But for the world's greatest chef or whatever he is. It seems there are no dangerous items like the skewer in the churrasco area inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. On
But in
meat the
fact,
bone. Meat
the
on.
only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is
Honestly, that seems pretty small.
the meat on the bone.
I mean, it's pretty big for meat on the bone, but
What now?
is that really 50 centimeters long?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
It's half a meter.
There's no way that exists here.
That's like, what?
We need
2
to
foot?
confirm this
3 foot?
now. So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
He's going
Hold
Super
on.
Saiyan!
Time out.
Like 20-30 minutes
What
to
are you
increase his
doing?
drive to skip
Hurry
the
up and bring
execution
it
of
over.
terror motive. Okay.
About
That's no problem.
that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here.
Oh, if you're wondering, Firewall, about the 7 o'clock deadline, that's not on weekends. It's only on weekdays. I have that deadline that I have to go by 7. So if this goes a little bit long, that's okay. My voice is fine as well because these guys are doing most of the talking. So yeah, I'll finish the trial.
I'm already eating it.
Oh, that's
A bear that eats meat.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
yeah, very normal.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy.
Damn it! That's my meat.
Yeah, I thought that would be
I've
your
never
bigger
eaten anything
your,
like it in
your
my
bigger
entire
concern.
life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Why can the robot bear eat the meat? Exactly.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Ooh.
Isn't that?
Okay, well that would make
Is
sense.
that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Where do you store the meat,
sword
Monokuma?
of
You're a robot.
destruction,
Exactly.
encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It's brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Have I mentioned that Chiaki is best girl? Have I mentioned that Chiaki is best girl? Because Chiaki is best girl. Anybody says something wrong about bad about Chiaki is answerable to me. Holy crap, Chiaki. You are amazing. Keep it up. Love you, girlfriend.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
It's skewer in the bone
You don't
on the
need to
meat.
translate
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly.
Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Fuck Nikitos. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yep.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end.
Oh,
and
the
make
comic book?
everything
Is the
clear.
comic book coming back? I like the comic book part. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Oh, I didn't realize that you're doing a direct quote, Parwall. My throb is chesting. Wonderful. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Okay, then I've been there, seen this. Let's go. Let's say it's Sakura's face and then count how many points still have in One Piece. Okay. So I only have 5 of them. She's in the bathroom. She is guarding the door. Oh, it actually tells you if you get it correct or not. Oh, that's nice. Told you, I swear that's intentional. Let me see here. This goes off. No? Oh. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Do I have any more? Why? Hang on. Why are there only... Yeah, I know that, but I don't want to do it. I want to find out for myself. But my bigger question is, why do I only have 4 of these? On the portable stove? No. But why do I only have 4? Shouldn't I have more than that? Switched on? No. And this is definitely not real. Okay, what? Maybe I just need to put these in the correct order, I guess? This? They come in lots, okay. It kind of keeps... No, that's a thing right there. That's right there as well. Just finish this lot of squares and then you get new ones. Okay. Switched on. Here? No. Okay, what about here? Good. Dock 2. Okay, well, I wish I knew that before, but I guess I did skip the tutorial, so I can't really blame anyone but myself for that one. Then you look under the table. That's not one of them. The meat and that. Tutorial doesn't say anything about the stocks, I think. Really? Jeez, that's stupid. Okay. So this goes here. And goes to a pig. Beautiful. Stock 3. Let me see. This goes here. The Ultimate Musician, here's them. What's this? Hiyoko's drinking juice. Closing the fire door. Yep. Here it is. Cool. Last stock. Alright. So this turns on? Good. Let me see here. Wait, borrowing the tablecloth. No? Against closing areas. It's much more refined than the last one. Yeah. The iron's turned on. How many do I need? I need 2? Yeah, wow. Those actually got filled up really quickly. Huh. Well, that's absolutely fake. This is where this goes. And I guess the iron gets turned on. Cool. Dune. Geary safe.
In this case.
Geary safe.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Like a really old comic or something. Yeah, it's really cool.
Byakuya had us
to be
gather
fair, I
in the
like
dining
the
hall
old
of
one as well.
building near the hotel.
In the first one. Thing by a hair to the HP bar.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Yeah, but to be fair about my HP bar, I didn't realize that there was multiple lots, so that really confused me, and I wasted so much HP from that. But yeah.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
That's a really cute picture of Chiaki standing there. That's cute. I like that.
No one's coming in. No one's coming in. I got this.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
2.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Pretty shitty power usage, honestly. If 2 irons or 3 irons and 2 ACs.
Additionally, they prepared
destroy.
something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Ching.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
That's a fun picture.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
The game is trying to make.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Jeez, how do you even do that, anyway? How do you, like,
With
prepare the
weapon and
bone
portable
without
stove in
breaking it?
hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
He looks like Moon Knight, that Marvel
They
Comics hero.
probably turned off the portable cooking stove
I think
at
it's
that
Marvel,
point,
isn't it?
or left it near the entrance of the door.
Imagine
The
if
floor in
Tara's
the
weapon
dining
just
hall
broke
is full
while
of
he was trying to
gas,
bone
so
Baka.
there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but... he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment... the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
That was a bit of a shift in
That's what
perspective
happened.
there.
How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
You did that.
seems this is the end.
And this seems to be the perfect representation of if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. It's closed. I'm sorry, what were you saying? I have no idea what that means. Okay, sure. B? Really? I didn't fail anything. Maybe I just went slow on a couple things or something? Huh. Logic. Kind. What? I'm not unkind. I'm really not unkind. What? I'm not unkind. What? I'm on the medium. That's weird. That's really weird.
It looks like your argument has come to a
B,
close.
I assume stands for boned me.
I lost control of
Yeah,
my
I
wild
did.
side for a
mess with that
second.
little bit.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Gentle is easy. Oh, gentle is easy. And
Who
kind
will be
is medium,
chosen as the
I guess?
blackened? Will you make the right
Okay.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay. Cool.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
I wonder who's going to win. I hope it's Nagito. Ah, well. Teruteru's good enough, I guess. Fine. We'll kill Nagito some other day.
Correct!
Yahoo! That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Baka Togami is Teruteru Hanamura!
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Baka? What? Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there... I think you're done with this chapter. Oh, great. I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. 30 more minutes of explaining. Well then, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put a cut in this video then. Thank you very much for joining. Like, subscribe, comment, favorite, all this stuff. Have a wonderful day. And I'll see you next time. Okay, well if there's 30 minutes left, then I'm going to leave this for now then. How long have I streamed for? 4.5 hours. Ah. Yeah, I think that's quite a long enough time to be streaming. Thank you very much for coming, Firewall, Scorpy. Was Nagito's monologuing out loud? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Thank you very much for coming, Firewall, Scorpy, Jade, Samsung, Smart Fridge. Thank you all for coming. It's been an honor and a privilege. I hope to see you again. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.